half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Don't waste a step. I'm ready.
Master is back. Good. Missed him.
What do we have here?
Assume nothing.
Mine's never quiet.
No time to dally.
I have such a headache. Still in control. Just.
How can I help?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
That's that then. We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Indolence breeds madness.
flesh and meat.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
We've had some rest.
Perhaps.
Still go back for the other.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelion turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Sparks and colors dance around Ormelion, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull. Cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
What am I to do?
Which way to the nearest library?
Assume nothing. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longbow. Our work is bigger than anyone else. Even more. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Very well. Always room for more.
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. Hope this ends well.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to strike.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Take cure.
On I go.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
I'll strike you down.
Make way. Taste my fury.
Mistra Rill. Ready and willing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Take cure.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no! A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim Philro? Liar? How? Do you know how many years we spent searching, studying, for you to simply stumble on it? Gods! Gods! I might have to raise your corpse just so I can kill you twice.
Heading there. Victory awaits. My path be true. Like its will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Moving in.
A long way to go still. Can't afford to stay idle.
Quite ready for you.
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Enough fighting. I crave blood.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Seek and you shall find me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What's next?
What's theirs shall be mine.
A gentle touch pays off.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Salutations.
What to do?
Dum vita est, spes est.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
Action, not reaction.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No one stopped me yet. better not be cursed.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Into the shadows.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Those whelps are blocking the bridge. Time to put them in their place.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud, regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Vos, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Oh, Lae'zel, why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go gray, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed.
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, Knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen.
To Denos, to the sky!
Something's on my mind.
Thy will. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
I need to concentrate.
Bit of caution never hurt. These boots have seen everything. Unheard, unseen. To make my next move. Still in shadow. Get me up, would you? Out of sight, out of mind. Staying out of sight. Don't mind me. What path lies before me? Should have worn better boots. Ready for anything.
On my way. Keep low and quiet.
I don't fancy their chances.
despite everything. Time for some bloody work.
I will ascend. Damn it all! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate. Then to Lae'zel. A mystical map glows before Lae'zel, revealing a Githyanki refuge beyond the mountain pass. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Zoru did not lie. I will soon reach a Githyanki Kresh. I must hurry forth. Purification is at hand. Action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Eager for battle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Yes? Who goes there? A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then? To prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance. Happy up!
There's no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
Yes?
There is work to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to fail.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Seems simple enough.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Your desire.
Still alive, so that's progress.
He's quite breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb. Wits and blades, always sharp.
I applaud your taste.
Never a dull moment.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
Blacketh's will be done. This is futile. Good. With great effort, great reward. Or so I hope.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now? At the ready.
Eager for battle.
Excellent choice.
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
There is work to do.
At the ready.
Let's get going.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Do I look like a bloody tour guide? All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfa. I got there first, too, before the thieves showed up. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Shouldn't have wished to live in more...
I believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
Indolence breeds madness.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The trick Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you keep...
Nothing interesting buried here.
A long way to go still.
What to do?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
This really isn't
shall see how well you...
Nice and quiet now.
What do you mean, too drunk?
To be cautious. On I go.
No gloom, all doom.
Another day, another fight.
May the dice roll in my favor. On my way.
Concentrate. Onward.
I will not know failure. Still on my feet.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to cleric 4.
have.
Come find me if you dare.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Can't afford to stay idle. My faith protects me.
All is ash and meat. Need to find...
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
With haste.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That's curious.
I'll strike you down.
Is someone crying?
Direct me. Why am I doing this?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. The mission has to come first. I must keep going. Prime spot for an ambush.
How much longer will this take?
What am I to do? got to press on.
Indeed. You've got the wrong man for this.
Grimishkas. They don't react well to magic. Better be careful with my spells.
Got to press on.
Let me recite their demise. If I must.
Moving. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Dawnmaster for Saeed. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's that? A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that. Nothing hurts anymore. That took the edge off.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Still in shadow. The Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
I prefer my statues to be the strong, silent type, personally.
The statue speaks.
Magic mouth
Warning
spell.
from the past, no
So that
less.
voice must be from someone long deceased.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Curious? Out of sight, out of mind.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
These boots have seen everything.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed.
This calls for careful footwork.
What's next? Let's see what my touch can do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No time to dally. Let's get this lock to yield.
One with the wind. You have my attention.
Mine's never quiet.
You're clearly not wanted here. Better find someplace more welcoming. The eagle screeches at you in warning and looks to the...
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
What comes now?
Still in control. Just.
Can't afford any mistakes. My patience wanes. Light steps. Staying out of sight. Need to keep focused.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
With every breath, a purpose.
A formidable weapon.
down here? Let's explore.
Have to keep going.
Let's go.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Open up.
Ready. Unseen.
I'll see what I can learn.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I have the magic.
Let's get on with it.
Blackets will be done.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
Action, not reaction.
Lost in thought.
Assume nothing.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let me work my magic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
Blackets will be done.
Ready and willing.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
My faith protects me. No one stopped me yet. What am I to do? No time to dally. There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Tell that to the inferno where my heart was, soldier. Actually, don't. I don't want to piss it off.
Private word would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you.
The Kresh must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way. I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun.
or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I know what it is to hunger, and I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
You wish to speak?
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
One with the weave.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Your desire?
Can't give up now.
Which way to the nearest library?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have. Another step forward. This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Thunder here. No wonder it was looted.
What should I do if the Jedi
action, not reaction.
Forgive me. We have not been...
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her, faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshjalak watches you.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than
Let's move.
excited.
Indolence breeds madness.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Honeywell.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. Just as you find your flow, you slip. Perhaps you should leave before someone notices.
Is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's this, Rajak? Aim. Breathe. That was a good one. Focus. Focus. It has it! Come on, Rajak. This one's gonna be good.
Intestines throb.
blood whispers.
Watch this, Rajak! Aim. Breathe.
Must speak. Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question? Cursed is the day that even we become Gake incubators. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will be worth it, I assure you. Most of our kin never get to experience the Zaithisk. Blackith smiles on you.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamal, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
My queen! Make me whole!
Enough!
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
What's next? Oh, what are you hiding?
Unnoticed. Good.
Breathe deep and move.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. My patience wanes. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
keep pushing.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wits and blades, always sharp. My faith will guide me.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Perfect. That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
Need to stay focused.
Got to move. Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go. Need to find a way forward. give in. With haste.
I'm ready.
I will ascend.
Got to focus.
Time to strike.
Let's finish this.
Step by step.
There is work to do. A lock? How tempting. What's next, I wonder?
My faith will guide me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them. Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Eager for battle. Stay vigilant. Troubles here.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. there could be greatness in that shell. Now leave. I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now? An accurate assessment. They hatch promptly and are well into their training. This one is just proving slow. It's taking a little longer than expected to hatch. The conditions must not be disturbed if it is to have a fighting chance. You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now, and if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Not an easy task, and far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Tharizdun's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Not a single act wasted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process. A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
What am I to do? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You did this! The Inquisitor has got...
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Anything but a wolf.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Let's light them up.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
On my way.
let my name be known.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Here, let me help.
What to do? I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
Hatched up.
Securo.
Pushing on. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There is work to do. So, the Githyanki have no cure for our...
Ah, excellent choice.
Alright, what now?
Wits and blades always sharp.
Nothing hurts. What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
Those words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor. I would be more concerned than excited.
Blacketh's will be done.
Your disobedience brings shame on Christian.
Let's get on with it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Still alive, so that's progress.
Shame on Christian.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Chucky, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
This is only a taste of
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stop!
Perhaps a tadpole has... Chucky, why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Orpheus...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I applaud your taste.
No honor among sneaks.
A long way to go still. Quiet as a mouse.
All is ash and meat.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better!
still in control. Just.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy.
I should speak up.
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands. Our wars are waged against Geik, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected. Quicker! A Geik would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Assume nothing. Open up.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one stopped me yet.
We must speak.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
What's next?
Eager for battle. Indolence breeds madness.
You have my attention.
Pleasure. Are we unpacking? I thought we was
I need a quick word.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly. On your way.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation.
I have something to ask.
Haven't had enough yet?
There's no time to waste.
Remember.
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No.
What's next, I wonder? Worth talking to, perhaps.
Fate spin. Dost thou require as
I've got a long road ahead. Let's see what this does.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Just out of view. Have to keep going.
Repositioning. Oh, action.
survive this. Need to press onward.
Quite.
What's next, I wonder?
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me.
Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Zaithisk. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith!
Let's get this over with. Time to push my luck again. Secrecy above all.
On the move.
You bow or you break. Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step. So much for peace. Imperativo. Take Turo.
My faith will protect me. Heading there. Taking position.
Can't even catch my breath. Imperativo.
What's the plan? Onward.
I speak, they burn. On the double.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Our Lord of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Obey, my child, and be forgiven. Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barna's in. Our each step with purpose. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
I'll feel that one later.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
whatever it takes.
Without delay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
As I was taught.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
My faith protects me.
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
One true way.
I am ready.
No time to rest. Let's see.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. She is trying her very best to kill me, by sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
The way is blocked now.
Glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me.
A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Nearly had it.
I'm waiting. I crave blood.
The statue starts to rotate. but its rusty mechanism jam stuck.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. On my way.
What's next, I wonder? Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time. Have to keep pushing.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
quite the security measures here. This relic must be potent. Better get to it.
Nothing hurts anymore. Light on my feet.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I'm ready.
Does this count as adventuring?
Can't afford any mistakes.
Just hurry this along.
My faith protects me. Keeping low. I shouldn't linger. Ready. Unseen. Staying out of sight. With every breath, a purpose. Let's not get caught off guard.
these mortals be?
Heading there.
Waiting with bated breath.
Let me recite their demise. Swiftly now.
Perish by my hand, Ishak.
Let's get this over with.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry. Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ready.
Swords meet sorcery.
Blacket's will be done. Open up.
At least things have stayed interesting. Out of sight, out of mind. I have to survive this. Bit of caution never hurt.
The mission has to come first.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
I can't afford to fail. Step softly. Still in shadow. Not one false move.
I won't give in. Blood comes easy these days.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
hidden.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Unheard, unseen.
Where do I go from here?
My patience wanes.
Let's finish this.
No choice but to keep going.
My patience wanes.
Taste my fury.
Let's get this over with.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
What's the plan?
Still breathing, despite everything. One day, I'll catch a break.
Taking position. What should I do?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Your desire.
Assume nothing.
The air is ripe with magic.
All right, what now? Mine's never quiet.
Let's explore.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay. I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Which way to the nearest library?
Quiet as a mouse.
Have to keep going.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Nice and quiet now. What do we have here? Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going. I need to concentrate. Best think ahead, or I'm lost. What path lies before me. I can be subtle sometimes.
Need to act fast.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't afford to let up.
I just want a little look.
Let's end this.
This really isn't my forte.
Better make my next move. Should have worn better boots.
How unseemly. A wizard, not a cat burglar. Into the fray.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Still in shadow.
Don't mind me.
With every breath, a purpose. Got to press on. Unnoticed. Good. Time to meet your maker. Unseen. Perfect. It's been a long day.
Keep my head down. On the move.
Gone with the weave.
On my way. There is work to do. Time for a little pilfering.
Indolence breeds madness. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? What lies within?
My faith will guide me.
Not a single act wasted.
I left your stupid creche. Why are you still chasing me? I don't even want your bloody eggs!
Such a headache.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance. Happier? Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched Gith.
Got to press on.
my fury.
There's no time to waste. No one stopped me yet.
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
One with the weave.
No time to rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Best avoid that trap.
Something over there.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Who there, wanderer? Of course, a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes,
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mistrariel, Idalion, Thras, Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this Strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. Lovely day, this. For now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
No traps, please.
Assume nothing. Assume nothing.
What am I to do? I've got a long road ahead. How many die tomorrow? Let's move. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's get on with it.
Lost in thought.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready.
Oh, action, not reaction.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
Quadicofake! Quadicofake!
No time to dally. All is ash and meat.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
always at your side.
Vlakith Karsivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blood whispers.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I ought to speak.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Still in control. Just.
This is no typical gloom. Need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on! Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Ah, excellent choice. The path less traveled.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Never wanted the easy path. Never a dull. Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I applaud your taste.
Dreaming red.
I venture no day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Charmed, I'm sure.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Quite ready for you.
Let's get going.
Do you believe the Absolute will protect you? Or is your faith true soul? An honor? Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tube, and our guide will come scuttling. hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you, what?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Objective noted.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolutes.
Let my name be known.
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't even catch my breath. much for peace. Try me.
Take your role. Take your role.
Some healing for a
Just a brief respite.
Salutations.
Looking ahead.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But creatively so.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Peril, was it?
What to do? Can't slow down.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't give up now.
Dum vita est, spes est.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
ready and willing.
My faith protects me.
Eager for battle.
Solid victories.
Certainly.
I've got a long road ahead.
At the ready.
How many die tomorrow?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
You have my attention.
Maybe they want to play.
My magic.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? Killed! Nobody dies around here, silly. Not like that. Play with me, and you'll see for yourself.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
Still feel in control. Just.
Video vericato.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way.
What's next, I wonder? Need to tread softly.
Keeping low. Light steps.
It's no fun at all. On my way.
I can't waste any more time. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Ready for anything.
What comes now?
Surprised you spotted me.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Can't give up. Not now.
No gloom, all doom.
Video vericato.
I speak, they burn.
Let my name be known.
Stay focused.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Moving.
Swift and lethal.
What now? Time for some bloody work.
I have something to ask.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most.
There is work to do. Let's get this thing open.
Direct me.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ah, excellent choice.
Still breathing. Everything.
Looks like an ambush. That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here? Moving in.
Need to keep focused.
Please, Mistra.
Survival is all that matters. This is your end. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift and lethal. Make way. Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands. Something good here, I hope.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
can keep going a little longer now. No time to dally.
Your desire.
Mine's never quiet.
Don't mind if I do. That's odd. The flame won't go out. There is work to do. A spell, but not one I'm familiar with.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
That bird. Not for me to interfere.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly. Jonas, move in! Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you! Harpers! Now!
Onward.
with ease.
I won't give in. One day, I'll catch a break.
The shadow.
Finish them off!
It's as if.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Heading there.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Wasn't sure we'd see light again.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Hello.
Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Not good enough. What in the hells is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Lord, this is heavy.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. So...
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking... If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Let me work my magic.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Your Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man more.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Something's on my mind.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. Perfect! I knew you would understand.
Shah's blessings upon you.
How can I help?
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. I suppose the acorn didn't fall far from the tree. The sins of the father live with the son, eh? But I gained his virtues too. Courage, insight, a just heart, a strategic mind. Like to think I did anyway. I'll have to let you be the judge.
My faith protects me.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I know. I'm glad you're on my side. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all? This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
May the darkness protect you.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.